quite busy recently.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hello.
It's
Oh,
been
there we go.
getting
My
quite
mic's
busy
working. Okay, I just
recently.
wanted to make sure. Um, Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties with some of my screens on OBS. They're being a little bit of a
Come take a look.
pain,
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
but I am trying I'm trying my headset microphone to see if that sounds better than our
It's been getting quite
previous
busy recently.
one. Of course, it's always the technology. Yes, Caprico, welcome in. Jonathan, welcome in. Feo, welcome in. Yes, I know I need to fix that, but the problem with them is they've been charging for like more and more um stuff. Like it used to be mostly free, and now they're paywalling some
Today's
stuff.
recommendation is the steak.
But can you guys hear me okay? Because I am using a different mic. I honestly think it's actually too high at peak. Turn it down a little bit, but not enough to be quieter than the game.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches
Okay.
your eye.
Oh wow, that message didn't even send. Cool.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I didn't even mean to post it, my bad. You're good? Okay, awesome. Does it sound better than the other microphone I was using?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
It sounds great, don't touch it. Okay.
Today's recommendation
Okay, I'm
is
keeping
the
it here
steak.
then. I think, yeah, there we go.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy
Alright,
recently.
sweet. It sounds better, good. Okay. I have the same stuff running for the mic that I had going. Might have to be a setting I look into on my other PC, because I don't think I had that.
Come take a look.
Okay.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is
I need to
the
turn
steak.
off the "it's falling asleep on me" screen. Not what I meant to do.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Okay, there we go. I kept auto-locking on me, so like the screen would go black. Hey Glitch, welcome in. Okay. We are about to curl up and do some. It's cold this morning,
Today's recommendation is the steak.
so we are gonna cuddle up on the couch. We have our coffee. And I thought we could play through some Fontaine story. I made this team last night. I was like, I want to play Gaming because he's honestly a very fun character. You guys get the ASMR of me sipping coffee, sorry.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Wait, hold on a sec. Give me one moment.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Excuse me. Hold on, I'm trying to find something.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Today's recommendation is the steak. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Trying to find a picture of just a coffee cup, but the thing is everything is like a coffee cup and then there's like a person tied to it. This will work.
Oh, which should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
No, that one does not gonna work.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Should I choose?
Do I have a picture already? I don't think so.
Today's recommendation
Holy coffee cup. It does have watermarks, but I'm not gonna find one without one. It has beans in it, so I'm eating beans apparently. But it's like one of the best ones I could find.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I mean, that's a snack, right? Coffee beans just straight out of the...
It's been getting quite busy.
I feel like I can find a better one. Wait.
Post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy recently.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
And I believe also now my sound is...
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I did not save. Right, hold on.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Ah, that's not gonna work. I'll just use my beans then. Ooh.
Today's recommendation
I'll just eat
is
beans.
steak.
I didn't have time to cook my coffee, so we're eating them raw instead.
Oh, which should I choose?
There we go. Okay. Now we can go to play. I thought we would go to, we would work on getting through more Fontaine's story today. We also might unlock fishing. I thought of that last night. I was like, well, man, we should just do fishing, because I need a couple weapons anyway from fishing. So, that's the plan today.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There we go. Alright. Let's get started. Donut. It is cold and super foggy. I don't know if it's foggy out here, but it is cold.
Which should I choose?
Come on. Okay. Yeah, we're running around as this team today. Oh, we could wish. We could wish on the standard banner. I think I'll do it. This'll be a good, this will tell us what kind of day we'll have. Is it gonna be a good day or a... Just kidding. Because Hoya never wants me to have a good day, it's okay. Okay. That's alright. I shall live. I have 4. I even get to his? Yeah, I can. I just can't use this team. I could, but my main damage dealer is fire. This is gonna have to do. Do I have to swap anything? I don't think so. I think everything's... Will I have a healing headpiece on it? I do. Let's... Hey, that's good. Alright, let's ditch some of our bad artifacts. An attack gauntlet? Whoop, trash. Garbage. Garbage. Perfect. None of my HP pieces are fully maxed out, but that's okay.
Keep up.
We're gonna switch back over to the other team running around in, because I can't fight his boss with...
I hear everything.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Look, Tarnari real fast.
One with the force.
Throw that out.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Keep up. I'll uproot you. And shroud. Excuse me. Yeah.
I think a water would have been useful.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. Surrender and be...
scales all messed up. I hear everything.
You're up!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
One with the forest. I've not finished my research.
Oh.
Hey, go away! Don't be scared!
Blitz.
Forest up!
Surrendering Legion.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
You're up!
Come a little closer.
Keep up.
Almost there in morning, Mari. Oh god. I got distracted. It's okay. Oh shit. I was hitting the wrong fucking button.
One with the forest.
Oh my god, that was a nightmare. I'm gonna have to put water because I think I can break his water. Thank you, Tita, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lisa just got decimated. Let's go res her before we swap teams. We're gonna put, we're gonna leave Yao Yao. We're gonna
Chivalry
put
will never die.
Jing Shou in. Oh, I didn't. Wait, why didn't it save? Alright, I'll put
I'll lead the
Tainari on
way.
there as a support. I gotta keep forgetting to deploy them. I'm being a bozo, sorry. Wait, she has her stuff on, right? No, she does not. $19.23. Yeah, this one's still better. We're gonna dump some 5 stars into this, cause what are we doing? The electro set? Let's see, have we? I don't even think I have a lot locked. Good morning, Noctis. Alright, that's an elemental mastery one. I'll keep that one. That one could be okay. Oh. Man, I didn't want to attack. I'll just steal Lisa's for now.
Come
Okay,
on,
here we
enough of
go.
the rest.
I think I collected this stuff from there. We'll see. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Don't be scared.
No, my sword. Let
How
me
are
read
you?
First. Huh?
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll be fine.
Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
I hear everything.
Speed of light.
One step back, two forward.
Ready, go!
No, my... Rain outlines your fate. Rain...
Can't see?
Cut to the chase.
30 minutes late. Thought today was a weekend. That's all good.
Yeah, speed of light. Hey! Stay put.
No, it is not the weekend.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Witness the power of...
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Incoming.
I wish it was the weekend.
Don't blink. Hey! Go get it, you away!
Rain outlines
Oh
your
shit,
fate.
where'd he go?
One with the Force. I hear everything.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
That went better. Took me a minute to get the hang of it, but... I wish it was Halloween. Okay, hold up. They say honestly, I have a level 60 Lion's Roar. Also thought about memeing and putting the flute on her. It is probably one of the best holidays, yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go for that. I'm gonna try to... Okay, can we enhance it today? I know it's insignificant, or I don't have enough. Tomorrow. I like Candy and cosplaying. Oh yeah, I want her to... And it's spooky. Spooky is spooky. Spooky's fun. Yeah, oh what, can I do this today? I can, let's go. Right. Oh boy, you're singing now. Here we go.
There you are.
I wish I had a C6 diode on this account.
Hop to it, Manzai. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Many happy returns.
I'm so hyped for tomorrow. I just wish companies considered it as a holiday to legally make them give you the day off. Just identify as a Wiccan and you'll be okay. It's Samhain! It's my religious holiday. Oh, that's weird.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Cool it.
That is weird. Yes, Dayona, because they think you're a child. But in reality,
Rain outlines your fate. Know my
you're just a
sword.
raging anti-alcoholic.
Mighty mythical beast. Sorry, pal. Don't get frostbite.
The merrier. Look at you. Blink.
Let me weave you a ver-
Look at me. Just
Excuse me. Alright, I think we can do it one more time.
are you here to this? Shake it and stir. Think you can blink?
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? What?
Oh, so sorry. Hop to it, Manzai. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hello, sorry, hold on. KG Wolf, sorry, I couldn't read it right here.
Now that you're drink, shake it and stir. Blink.
We can all be friends. We love Genshin here. We love friends.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Mighty mythical beast.
And welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm in mid-combat, so it took me a minute. Alright, we can do one more. I thought we only had one.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Ring cutter. Huh?
This moment will be frozen.
Look at you.
Oh, look at this.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah, I'm like mid-com. I'm just trying to do, use my resin real quick to... I found Forgoming boss a couple of times. He's gonna be when I get to 80. Or 90, sorry. He's, I forgot how much of a unit he is. And I just put, Red Horn on him. Ad's over for me. Welcome back. Do you play on Genshin NA too? I've been really enjoying it as a couch game, so that's where we at today.
Are you?
But I've been enjoying it being kind of a relaxing couch day. My donuts curled up that might be.
Outlines your fate.
frozen in time. Cool.
I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink.
No!
Time
Oh,
to
I'll come over
witness the
here.
power of Gugwa.
Alley-oop.
You should come over here.
Up to it, Manzai.
I do play Genshin a lot on NA. Oh, I'm just gonna beat her to death. I do play Genshin a lot on NA. On Genshin, I like to do Genshin routine, or like I call it Wheel of Misfortune. Ooh. So what are some of these things on the wheel that are like, No! Oh well, whatever. I used fragile resin by accident. I don't know why that's even an option.
There you are,
Freeze.
Think you can bully me?
Well,
Rain outlines your fate.
I got one more run, and then we're gonna continue the Fontaine
Rain cutter.
story.
Scratch that. Look at you.
And you know what's nice, guys? I could switch over to my main account too pretty easily.
Mythical beast. Congratulations. This moment will be frozen in time.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Up to it, Manzai.
He's a tank! He's great. Why are you doing thunder? Coming, bringing the thunder. Yeah. I can hear the sounds today. Oops, I think I turned it down. I don't know. Test out a sound. Can someone test out a sound, please?
Did you see it?
Okay. Thank you. I didn't know which way my headphones were, up or down, to turn them. Okay. We need 5 more of his, but that's okay. He hits perfectly okay right now. He destroys a lot of things. I don't even think we're like max level on. Best thing in the world they've done is allow you to do commissions. You can't use food or heal or revive during a fight, and if all characters die, then you fall. That's crazy. So kind of more like a rogue-like. Yes. I don't think the sound for, what is it, I don't think the sound for the desktop was set to a actual like device. Not what I wanted. So that's my usual routine, is sometimes I just make resin. Yeah, something like that.
Add
Okay.
Astra.
That's kind of a cool way to play.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
This is actually a challenge account. I guess that's what they call it. It's basically, we can only get characters off of the standard banner. We can get weapon banners, but obviously we all know how that goes.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks.
So
I
I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of characters, but I have all characters from the standard banner. I have 4 5-stars from that banner. A lot more to play with, fun with other people. Yeah, well, we're about to do story. So, I think I remember watching Doro on YouTube of him doing something that I've had this account. I don't know when he started doing his account. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I don't remember who my first character was. Oh, Luke was our first 5-star. Let's see. Where I think it's character archive. We got him in 2023.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
I don't know. I haven't really been in the Fortnite or Phasmo mood. Fortnite because I don't have really anything else to earn at the moment. And Phasmo, like, I'm not really down to play that today. I haven't really been feeling it. Right now it's about I just log on, check on what's the shop or on the shop. Oh, from him I thought. Oh no. No. I think actually no, was it Tainari? So this account is at least from 2023. Where's Tainari? 2024. No, he was like 2022. 2022. Yeah. So actually this account is 3 years old. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I would say 3 years old. It'll be 3 years old in next week.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
But yeah, Doro, I watch Doro too. I do enjoy watching him build certain characters and stuff like that. I think he did the video a long time ago, but he built Dory and it was funny because I had just built Dory. Oh, right. My level, I think, 1 Amber. 2022. Oh, shoot. Donut. My desktop audio is picking up. You can stay there. I was testing out sound, and I did not realize that there was an echo. I guess it was quiet, so that's good. Oh, so if they're not appearing on the screen, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna probably have to, like... I don't know, to be honest with you. I just haven't really been feeling those types of games right now. And you know what, Genshin is, like, I've actually been really enjoying going back through, like, Fontaine and the storyline, because I'm picking up things I missed. Like, can I just show, like... Owned versus not owned? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately with this, that's... That's all I have. The Amber 2022. Okay. Let's go to... prison. Yeah, I just really have not been feeling... like, playing any, like, horror games. Like, I got kind of my fill this month. I know, it's Halloween tomorrow. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. So we're investigating, like, what's going on.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius! Oh my god, genius. Genius Invocation TCG, what a mouthful. Why couldn't they make it
TCG
easier?
players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
But yeah, I do agree.
Hey, come on
Genshin's fun
now.
to play with
What's wrong
people.
with
I
finding
have played
fellow
with people in the
invocation
past. I mean, I play on
Anyway,
occasion
care to
with
join me for a game?
my partner, so it's like,
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking
That's
for
what I like
people
about
to play
Genshin.
Genius Invocation
I'm
in a place like
hoping-
this? Don't people usually come
I'm
here to fight?
hoping that they really
Whether
work
you're
on the
throwing down cards or
multiplayer
throwing
for
punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
DHS, which is
It's
a
all the
new
same
game
in my
I've been
eyes.
getting into, but
There
I
are lots
don't.
of
It's
card
not on
players here in the
console yet.
fortress. When I saw
I have
you,
been playing it
I
on the. I
immediately
can play it on
thought,
the PC,
hey, even
and
outsiders
it's
from
running
other
fine.
nations play
But
cards. So I came over to say hi.
yes, congratulations.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes,
And
we
did
have.
You know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very
And besides, we're in jail
It's
right
pretty much
now.
just the same
Like,
stuff that I
we
hear
need to
about
get out
when
of
I work
jail.
every day.
I know I
If you're
can leave any
interested,
time by
you can go talk
teleporting
with them.
because for some reason
They
it
tend to
doesn't
talk a lot
lock
of
you in here.
nonsense, but they aren't
But,
exactly bad.
Good to
We're
know.
in jail.
Do you have
We need to
anything
get
else
out of
to tell
jail.
us?
We need to find our way out.
Let me think. Sounds like you want
I
to
also
hear
got a
something
new
a little
blanket
more
yesterday.
tantalizing.
I got a Halloween blanket. It's
Did you
purple,
know
like
that the
pure
Duke was
purple,
also a
and it
convict
has
in the Fortress of Meripede
black
before?
cats and bats all over it.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right.
With,
the Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems
They
he
have
was
like the
exiled
cat
here for
has
committing
their
some
face
crime.
painted. I have to send a
Who
picture.
knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from
So
an ordinary
soft.
inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Well, do you know anything about the Forbidden
The
Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can
Also,
think of,
guys,
but I'll be sure to
good
tell you
news:
anything
the Fall
interesting I
Guys
hear next
event is
time.
coming back to
You'll have
Final
to play a
Fantasy
game of Genius
14,
Invocation with me first,
November
though.
6th. Alright, we got one more spot to investigate. Aurora, Diona. Yes. They a couple years ago. Right now, I was just waiting for my friends to hop on. Nice. I think a couple of years. It's been a couple of years now. They re-released Fall Guys around like November, or they have been, and apparently they said it was gonna be a reoccurring thing, and people were worried because the event hadn't come back yet. But I may do some, especially if they have some new rewards. I may do some of that on my on stream. On my stream, well, we'll do. Actually, you know what? We would have our stream all. I don't know if they can do it yet though. We have to really That's another game that I story that I just want to kind of push through, but it's tiring because maybe what we'll do is we'll only listen to voiced cutscenes. Yeah, I played the Fall Guys one. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not
Which
a
I don't know how
faucet.
long that will
Hey,
take, yeah.
hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Just do it or you get no food.
They're just looking
Well,
to
I
join
think
in on
I
our
think my
fun,
goal
that's
is
all.
I want to catch
Don't pretend
Genshin
like
story
it's okay
up
for them to just interrupt
to
us
at
like that.
least the end of
Yeah.
Natlin.
Fine. You're lucky
Maybe
we don't
we'll
mind
go
extroverts
into
that
Nod.
much.
Actually, we probably will go into Nod Cry because I know we'll be. Honestly, I think she'll be a really good hydro applicator. Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Your expressions tell me
I
you're
won't
looking to
get
hear some
fed.
juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know
But
you
no,
two.
I will.
Really?
I want to get through
Exactly,
Genshin
yes.
story. That's why I'm kind of pushing it too. So I
Just
have until
kidding.
the 6th.
How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace
And then,
himself?
so if you can do it, I
Practically
could probably
everyone
do
was
it on
talking
my
about it.
all as well. I
Word
think it's
has
just,
it
I think it's in the
that
gold
you also
saucer,
caused
so I
quite
think
the
I can do it.
kerfuffle.
It was just a little
A
mistake.
little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
You're.
But yeah, I
group?
really, I think
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
that would be fun
People
to do.
usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
And I'm
we're not
hoping they
playing
have
with
some new
bombs or anything.
rewards. That would be
It's just
really
that
nice because
our
I think on my
information is
main, like
always
I would
so
like to get
explosive, and we blow
everything
minds
on
the
my
regular.
main, but I'm kind of
So,
hoping they like
you two
will
really
allow
like
FF
to
to add
gossip?
things solely in.
Ooh, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make
But
things
if
better
Fall
for you
Guys
here.
does
For example,
it,
knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
I really,
Wouldn't you
I
like to know
find
all
it
that?
silly. I would love them to bring FF14 characters to Fortnite. It would totally just bring my whole world into a loop. Sure to listen.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking,
Wait, so how'd you end up
I
down
guess
here?
that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh. Did he wink at me? It seems like he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically
That's wrong.
dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
The infirmary?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me,
He's
just
infatuated
faking it
with
to
the
get out of work.
But did
Melazine.
you know
Just
that
kidding, no.
Jurier
That,
was a
no.
talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here. There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Oh, interesting. According to him, a person named Jiro frequents the infirmary. I should take
Speaking
note
of
of that.
which, The last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor.
We're detectives.
I
We are
also
the
heard they
great
started arguing in the
Traveler and
library
Paimon
got into a
detective.
fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
The great wolf
You
detective.
mean he hit a woman? Wow.
No,
I
he
never
hit a
imagined he
woman.
was
Oh my
that bad.
god.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
But
Do you think
But Noctis, if we do, if not if, when we do the 14
it's
event,
really hard to imagine.
you're welcome to join if you would like to.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Such a row at a confrontation with a girl named Louviere who was frequent visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Okay, so he's going to see her
And it's
then.
about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the
What is
production.
Diona? D1. Okay, I am going the right way. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Gotta go search for Linné. Yeah. And go see the other cat girl. This is my 1.0 team. 1.0 4-star team. Well, not 1.0, but Leeway and Mondstadt team. How many elevators?
I'm here.
All right, here we are.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah, a little something.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload
Just
of
kidding.
information.
A little something.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Childe probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Childe's exact whereabouts. Father told me that
you
even though
curled up
Master
at my
Childe
feet.
said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The important thing is right now is that we
His
catch up
escape
to
route
him.
is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with
It picks up the
professional
game
diving
if you
skills
don't
to
say
chase
anything.
after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Does it? Because it doesn't even sound like it does.
He's working
Like it doesn't.
today.
I'm
Coming
watching
here
the
as a
thing. It
group would
doesn't
have
pick it
attracted
up.
too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
I also was sipping coffee, so that might have been it too.
It's the least
Well,
I can do. We're all in this together.
there's
so
not
it's only
much I
fair
can
for
do
us to
about
fulfill
that.
Our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm
As long
far
as it's
more
not, like,
impressed
all
by
the
you guys
time.
managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
I also turned it down a little bit.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Childe's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Childe's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Sorry, I was just bending
Investigate
my
the
mic a
internal
little
structure of
bit.
the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside
Adjusting it.
anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you only say that because I'm an
No,
amateur?
when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
9 days. After doing some prep work, you begin to slowly approach the infirmary.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You know how to take a long, deep breath, inhaling a large amount of vapor. You recall correctly that potion is the result of... Oh, it's a... Having get... Oh. Why? I can't even read it that fast.
She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Ooh, my stomach hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler!
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Edwin had taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
She seems like she's using elemental energy, her expression growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Not bad.
And here?
Ooh, that's hurt a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going a lot more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sidwin just called that woman Lervier, so she has to be the one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary. What does that mean of the man next to her?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Wait, she's a patient?
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious about the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? It is hiding something.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm
Excuse
sorry
me.
you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
The medication that she gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Even though my headset was plugged in since yesterday.
See ya!
My headset was dead.
I'm going to fill out your
so,
medical record
woo.
now. You're widely
I'll be right
known
back,
as
though. I gotta run to the
Traveler,
restroom.
right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Battery 90%. Battery 90%.
Hello? Okay, there we go. That was crazy. My headset's at 90% and it turned off. That was weird. Okay, I feel a lot better, thank
Now
you.
you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijui.
I don't know why it did that, but it did. I did turn down the TV though for the sound, so hopefully it doesn't pick up. If it does, then it's less, but we'll see. I've been keeping an eye on it. You can come back here. I just had to run to the restroom, cat, and you took off like I insulted you. Like you moved. Yeah. Don't lay on me. Go lay over there.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijui the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are just a few weird things about that place. Wait, why? The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sidween asked her. And also, where are... They were really talking about their meds before we walked in. Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Linny as she happens, or Lynette, as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. She's disguised as a... as herself.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okay, we're gonna go meet up with Lynn. The Lynster. Still standing in the same spot. I hate time zones. Why? Well, I guess they do suck, but...
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
are in like
We've
Britain and I
taken
can
a
barely
look at the
play with
slip you've
them.
sent.
Yeah.
Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also
I have a
infiltrated the
friend
infirmary
who,
after
like,
faking an illness.
who is in Britain,
Wait,
but
why
like,
is she
you
getting
know,
involved as
his
well?
job allows him to be able to
You
be
already went
active,
above and
and
beyond when you scoped out
it also
the
depends
infirmary.
on their lifestyles
To put it
outside
more
of,
bluntly,
you know, school and
even
all
if
that
we were
stuff.
to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
He
Okay,
called them
then let's
twins
head
though
over right
earlier
away.
in the story. What? Here we go. Into the infirmary in secret.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
We gotta look around for clues. Okay, let's look at this bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology
I don't think
of
Sigewinne
emotions,
is satanic
and
enough
the
to
meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew
I don't think
Sigewinne
she's
would be
evil.
interested in these
She's too
kinds of
sweet.
things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Okay, that's normal. There's a hatch.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic,
We're
just
detectives
take
now. definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He's probably said that one that subconsciously more than. I can't English today. I can never English, but.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
Back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even
Wait, did they take away the part where you play as Permanent, or is that coming up? I can't remember.
In a terrible spot now as well.
I have a recollection of playing him and swimming.
We have to calm him down.
And we've already sent him off. Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Childe. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Writhsley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
We can't do anything about it, Paimon.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh wait, is she?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Yep. They knew about it.
Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I
What a
like smart people,
what a little
but I also
brat.
like playing
Just kidding.
dumb.
No, she's like
I
she's
like
in on
the
it. She's
feeling
also
of
not a
being
child.
trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Hey! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
He's so fast for a magician.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine...
Oh my god.
No, you probably didn't even interfere with Childe's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of
Childe's
escape,
so father would assign our team
to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Well, Lynette and Firmament.
Eager to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Oh, he would have. If
Why
he's
would
an
I do
experienced
this,
diver,
you
he
may be
would
asking?
have.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare them.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat. It's a good thing that we've already run through the investigation on this. Let's see if we can remember all the clues. Oh god. If you break the hidden rules of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. We'll see if you keep working continuously.
We often see Miss Sijuin observe. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
No, where is the...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... The research note said that the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sijuin.
This one. Under what circumstances does strange meat appear?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is open. We often see Miss Sijuin. I've been told that the infirmary...
What does the Why does it appear the way it does?
According to Collins, the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're...
Oh, all but the last one.
The Fonta promoter has been struck. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives. According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been.
This one. No?
The research note said that. According to Collins, the.
Oh my god.
The research note said that.
How does that matter? I don't know.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands.
I don't
now.
understand.
Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
True.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules. I remember if someone tries to support both boxers, they'll receive a package the next morning that contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found. If you violate the hidden rules in the Pentagram...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the
Who
half
sent
hour
the
just before
package?
lunch. Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been.
I think it's this one. Why?
Fonta's internal reports. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because Fonta's internal report.
Why do those who both buy tickets to support?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Is it this one? And then this one?
The Fonta promoter has.
Oh wait, I got them mixed up. I got it.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really
Thank you
was
for the
nothing to be
follow. I
afraid of.
appreciate it. Why are none of my stuff work? Some of my screens weren't working.
People are not supposed
On
to
my
battle both boxers at the same time. And
my
if they
alerts
do,
aren't
they'll receive a
working. Like some of them
package
are, some of them aren't.
containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've
Welcome
subconsciously
in.
begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question.
Final question.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info to answer that.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't
Lenny,
finished
shut
our
the fuck up.
investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette.
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Oh my god, Lenny's just dramatic.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure busts into the room.
Some space,
Clorinde?
please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Wait, what? What?
Door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr.
Work.
Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde
while you
Fremine
get
to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Did. Well, if he did,
What's that look
he's
on your
toast,
face?
right?
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny.
Mr. Linny.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Why does it pick up?
Well,
I think it's
you can
picking up
see
my
how that
breathing,
boy's doing.
sorry.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
Well, Childe was
Never
fine.
seems
He's
to
not
work,
from. He's not
It would
from
probably work on
Fontaine.
Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sidwin touch Firmament. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Firmament does require urgent medical care. Sidwin's examining Firmament carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Firmament is okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the
it's picking up my
infirmary once he's
nostrils
recovered a bit
now.
more. Sorry.
There, I wonder if
Aware
that
the
picks me up
infirmary
okay.
may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Hopefully that's okay. Unless now I'd sound too far away.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after
Okay, that
leaving
might
the
be better.
fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment.
I'm trying to make it where it's like close enough to me, but
I'll bring Miss Lynette
not in
back
the
with me.
direction of the TV.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing his muscles on his face. It seems he has trusted Sidwin somewhat.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. Oh, that's cool.
Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Firmament from the sea. Just what happened there? Oh no, okay, so now we're gonna go back to the infirmary. I was like, wait a second.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
Where... am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler... Paimon... It's been so long. The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but
What
no
happened
one
when
should
you
touch
snuck
it.
into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
He snuck into the pipes for us.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Childe be?
Okay, yeah. They didn't change it. It just doesn't happen when I thought it happened.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
All right. This is one of the characters we plan on building for our Fontaine team.
Hey! Get in gear!
What weapon is he using?
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
What they got on him? A royal greatsword. More pipes? Where did I go?
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Childe probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be... Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, so Claren found him as he was swimming back.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Childe could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yeah, and he's not from Fontaine.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it, I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go. Oh! Whoops. That was an accident. I thought I hit the right button, but I guess I didn't.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sidgewayne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Alright, then please enlighten
Where
us.
should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Yes.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Childe's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's...
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Hello.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is
How are you
quite
today?
adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Childe's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Eat some chicken. I didn't mean to fall and, like, die. That was totally 100% not purposeful. Wait.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement
What?
behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Right? Paimon, we're in jail right now. But we're about to learn about the Forbidden Zone.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
No, it's just so we don't fall off the edge. Once everyone has taken their positions.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Nah.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Sussy. There's a wheel in the middle of this room. This room is really empty here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a massive device smack in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Oh,
but over
shit.
the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The
Oh
concentration
no. That's not good.
of seawater? But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking into the sea?
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at
If this
all.
gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
There we go.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
It's a sinner's home.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
So the lie that they
They'd
weren't
find
cared
some
about
idle
is
position
bullshit.
and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in the prophecies, Riosley?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meropide, what do you plan to do about it?
Else. I want to show you something.
So the primordial sea is under
Your Grace,
the
perfect
fortress.
timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's
Not really,
main
but
areas of
just
research
to continue
were
it.
archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Was
Are you
it,
too sure you're not a
Paimon?
couple
Was it
and just
really?
using your work as a
Fucking
convenient
weirdo.
cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Forget I shipped you.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean, this is our first time seeing it, Riosley. You've seen this maybe a million times.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
It's true. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
This is it?
What a
This
huge
is...
ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
For the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Thank you, Hayden, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Oh my goodness, that was a lot of lore. Lots of lore. That's okay. Alright, so we just found out basically everything that the fortress stands for. As well as, like, you know, their plan to combat it. Who is my favorite character? So I'll say like my OG favorites and then my new favorites. So like, I mean, Diona and Kuching are 2 of like my OG favorite characters. I still love Diona, hence why I'm using her. But like my newer favorites, honestly, I love Clorand. I love her play style. I have her on my main account. This is my free-to-play account. I love Clorand. And honestly, one of my favorite characters to play as is Nilou. I love Nilou's, I just love how much she, like, her character design and everything. But Diona's still one of my favorite characters to play just because I like the fact she's a shielder and a healer. I need to swap her and Kaya. It's throwing me off in comps that my healer is in.
Let's finish this swiftly.
In 3rd instead of 4th. So, but Diona, honestly, probably one of my favorite characters. Kirara, one of my favorite characters. What was the other one that's like, I don't know. Have they released another cat girl? I don't think so. I like the cat girl characters. I'm a huge cat girl fan. But yeah, I think I'm gonna also make myself something to eat, but I gotta warm some oil up, so I'm gonna make myself some hash browns. Ooh! I'll talk while I do so. Ooh, I'm so sorry for the noise. So sorry. So sorry. I'm gonna make myself some hash browns. Probably some eggs too. Irara is cat girl. She's a yokai cat girl, yeah.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Welcome back, Blaze. I don't know why I said black. My mouth is not working right, clearly. My mouth never works right.
Lizard tail, pepper.
Oh, welcome back. Sorry, I'm making myself some breakfast real quick.
Cocktail.
Or, well, not breakfast, but I guess lunch. I might go, okay. I mean, that's up to you. But you do you, boo. So yeah, we'll continue on, and then I think if we get to the point where we are about to head to Natlin, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna do some fishing. We're gonna get fishing unlocked, and then we're gonna start fishing for the catch. Won't know what to play. They'll probably do something like Resident Evil. Yeah. I mean, you do what you feel like playing and are passionate about playing. That's the most important thing. Sorry, I'll check chat in a second. I'm just getting my potatoes on. Pepper. I need more pepper soon. No, I think I want to use some of these. Adobo on my hash browns. I'm a Brian.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully...
I think we still have quite a bit to go though in this story, because there's a whole portion of this that I remember. Fishing is fun. It is fun and it's relaxing. What do you think of my team build? Benny, Oron, Fiorina, Chaska. I think that's a pretty decent team. As long as Chaska doesn't leave Benny's circle, then I think it's a pretty decent team. I wish Benny's team circle was bigger. Then it would like make it to where moving around wasn't as like risky, but I mean, it's a good overload swirl. Vape. Well, maybe not vape, but like electro charge. I'm hoping to soon get affiliate 2 out of 4 streams. Just Chaos on Yummy, yeah. Yeah. Ads are ads. And you'll get affiliate when it's time. I know you're. I should just wait.
To be resting.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some potatoes. And I'm gonna make some eggs to go with the potatoes. And I think I even have some bacon bits I can put in there, which will be nice with some cheese, some cheesy potato. Hash browns.
Lizardtail, pepper,
Let's go find a
starcrunch.
place to sit in game.
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
A place to sit somewhere. Anywhere. I bet is in here our bed. I think in here's our room.
Let's go.
Yeah. Look at that. A place to sit. So that way she doesn't sit there and talk. Oh, no, sit down. There we go. She has really pretty eyes. I never realized how pretty her eyes were. But I think that team's pretty good, Hayden. That team's a pretty solid team. I swear there was one other cat girl that, besides Kirara and Diona. Which it sucks, because you can't really put, you can, but you can't at the same time put them on the same team. Because one's Dendro and one's Ice, and they don't, like, the reactions don't actually, like, what is it, click together? Where is Stream Manager? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. The Stream Manager. Oh, I like that. They changed the outlay of Stream Manager on my iPad. Instead of like completely and utterly having to turn off audio, I can just minimize the screen. Welcome back. You'll get affiliate when you're meant to get affiliate. It just takes some time. And like you're farther than some people get, so that's what I think of too. Oh, excuse me. But also numbers isn't everything. If you pay too much attention to numbers, I will guarantee you'll drive yourself insane. And I've been streaming for 3 years, and that's one thing that is like, I realize if I start getting too wrapped up in the numbers aspect of it, then I drive myself insane than if I just kind of let it happen naturally, you know? But that's why I've been enjoying playing Genshin and stuff. Lots of people play Genshin. The community around Genshin for the most part's really, really nice. I have not really run into like one person that's like been toxic from that community. They're all just very nice people. But I am playing Duet Night Abyss as well, and I will tell you that is... I think I just finished the first kind of storyline, and honestly, it's really good. Sorry guys, I'm making breakfast if you're not if you're curious as to why we're just sitting here. I might stream it once we get caught up in story. Might do more of the grinding stuff on stream, but we'll see. It needs, like, I think it needs a lot of polishing before I want to play it on stream. So. But yeah, no, it's... I always say when anyone starts streaming is just stream what you enjoy. Being a variety streamer can be very difficult, so if you play more than one thing, it can be very hard. So kind of just finding one thing and sticking with it for a while is always good. Because then you get thrown onto recommended pages for that game. Kind of how Twitch works. Hero time. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta go get my cards. I can do that. I just have to get my cards. There they are. Let's see. When do you get back? Well, I have to wait for them to fry, so I'm waiting. I have time. We're literally just sitting here talking while I make food. That's why it's not BR. I didn't put the BRB screen. I think also my BRB screen was one that was broken. I might have to go back and try to see what is going on with the file that are both my BRB and my see you later screen, because for some reason, I don't know, I might have moved them, but I don't think I did. But basically, they just won't work. I even made a new file for it and it was like, yeah, no. I'm like, okay, word. It's always technology. It's always technology. Alright. Got the Four of Swords. Activity, circumspection, precaution, economy, guarded advancement, or desire to recover what is lost. Yeah, and you got it in reverse, which isn't a bad meeting, but it's... Oh, they smell good. I desire what is lost, yeah. Desire to recover what is lost, so I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You interpret that as you see fit. Just a guiding thing. Alright, we'll go to the infirmary, we'll start the next cutscene, because I'll be able to hear what the cutscene says. I don't know if you lost something recently, but you desire to recover whatever that is lost, or the first word was literally activity, economy, guarded advancement. Might be guarded about something, or like which is causing you to like advance forward but cautiously.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Always drinking the tea.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I'm trying to think of what
They
it could be.
really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self.
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find what's more.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Childe's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary.
Let's see if there's like another card that might describe more. Lindy's grasp the big picture is amazing.
Super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining
Happiness, effort continued until full success is attained festivity, joy.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me
So
guess.
it seems like there's some guarded efforts or guarded advancements, but I think that was pretty much your last reading too.
I can't believe it.
The sea.
My headset
will
keeps
engulf
turning
everyone,
off.
just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
No.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her
Like
base
I said,
of
that it's
operations,
however you
and she
interpret
truly
it,
wants
but
to resolve the crisis.
I wouldn't say that.
But how could
It's
Risley have
basically
known
saying
that?
the same thing
Or perhaps he didn't
that
know
you're reading
and
the
just
other
wanted to
day
bring
said.
Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
Happiness effort
I'll figure out a way
continued
to pass
until
this on to our
full
father.
success is
No
attained.
matter what, we're on your side.
I think you're reading the other day was something along the lines
two
of
you
hard
have already
work
aided us far
to
too much.
get
We
success.
probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Give me a sec, sorry. My food is almost complete. I just gotta... hover it for a minute. Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Of course you are.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go get food! Go to the cafeteria. Let's go. So we decided to share everything with them to let them know what's going on because I mean they're here for the same purpose, is to figure out what's going on. I could have just jumped down, but I'm doing it the right way. Try not to be a heathen. Congratulations on those toe beans.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Oh, my eggs broke. Darn it. That's okay. Oh, this looks good. Where's my big spoon? Gotta have a big spoon for my big ass mouth. Okay. Here we go. Huh?
Yeah,
Can we
you
choose?
can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Oh, nice. We get free food. Now let's have the tastiest stuff to offer.
Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Benjamin also brings some drinks over for you. The taste is a little strange. They taste pretty terrible, though they look yummy. Amazing!
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Yep. What she said. Exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as
You're gonna
well?
let me pick what you stream? Give me options, because I'm not gonna
Asked
guess.
His Grace to look out for those
Okay.
children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the
Phasmo,
darkness and
RE7, Resident Ring, oh my god, Elden Ring. I would say play Phasmo if you want to play Phasmo for like the event
Good night's
stuff,
rest,
but
you two. You both worked very hard.
I don't know what BZ is. Oh, I don't know what BZ is. Below Zero, is that Subnautica? Terraria is always fun. That would be kind of my choice. My two choices. But I would say honestly Phasmo. Phasmo's not bad, especially since it's so close to Halloween. Forward and back, in and up, and then down. You're welcome. Trust me, I'm probably one of the worst people to ask, because I have a hard enough choosing what I'm gonna do during my streams. Literally most of the time it's like I wake up, it's like... But with this, like, I've been really just, even like the day before stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to just get through Genshin story, get it caught up.
has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
I can in a minute. But also, I wouldn't go around just asking that to anybody, because some people don't like that. But, yes, I can here in a minute. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm muting myself when I'm eating. I think I made a... Even though I don't think I added a lot of salt. Man, it's salty.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds.
What I just made was super salty.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh shit, what's happening?
Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What is that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Alright, check on the situation outside. I mean, it's good, but I think I added too much salt.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't
Can't eat any more of that. It's so salty.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Brother, where are you? I'm over here.
Do you know what happened here?
Excuse me.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
True.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Oh, God.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
He said his Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't it the gateway at the bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
We gotta go, Rielsley, where are you? What's happening? I thought he could only activate that. Oh god, a cutscene! It's probably the best cutscene ever.
They're here.
One of them.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh shit. Have a safe trip. Except it's cracking. The pressure's too much, Rio's lay. Close the gates!
3, 2, 1.
He froze his shell with magical water.
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What's she gonna do to help? She's electric. She just gonna sit there and look pretty? I mean, she could.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else
Will
to me
do.
later.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
You can help us later. I'm hoping this still works because I can't have your sound on because it picks up. Excuse me, I'm hoping it works, but we'll see.
That stretch feels good.
I'm in there, but I don't know. They fucked up how you lurk in people's chats, so it's really hard to lurk in people's chats because you have to have the sound on. In order to have the sound on, stream can hear it, and it's just not... It's not easy to support people while you're streaming. Alright. I thought Neuvillette was down there, but... We must go to the Opera House and await orders there.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Man, that was way too salty. I like salty, but that was...
Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. I am kind of trying to get Fury on my other account.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of Hearth and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this?
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with, and I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Childe said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Of course, why would Childe lie about that? Wait, Childe should have no reason to have said something
I
like
wonder
that.
how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should ask
He's
something.
not from Fontaine.
His
He's
martial
okay.
prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive. Yeah.
Brianna looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Childe was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yes.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
I managed to find new leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Childe disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Childe is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
That's Paimon's statement just left us wide open. I mean, we can say we didn't get to figure that out.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I mean, it does. You can usually tell, huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yes. Yes, we have. Novelette here to help.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Nah, fam.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Well, he sealed it.
Sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Well, damn. He's stronger than I remember. I don't remember.
Seems
I
like the
remember him
problem
being down
inside
there.
has
I don't
been
remember him
suppressed.
doing that.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
That's how it be, man. That's how it be.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Yeah, they were literally prisoners.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
It went as smoothly as we could make it.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
True.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
The knave is going ham on her.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
True.
You're wrong. I've never
true.
ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Brianna's not acting like her usual self. She's usually furiously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
When I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, and now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro?
She left it in the hands of the others, I guess.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvilette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some
No, not at all.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. If I could had guessed, he's probably down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Fiorina being truthful or not?
I heard that you were
Tune in next
recently
time for
commissioned to
another
handle a few
episode
matters
of
on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Cute and praise, man.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Oh, did I hit the...
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Oh, I did. I accidentally turned that off.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Childe before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon coming too!
Sorry, Fiorina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that?
Why are you
Is something the
staring at
matter?
me?
If there's
Well,
nothing urgent, then
you look
I
funny.
shall
Just
be
kidding.
retiring for now.
Go to the nave. Traveler has not the best sword, but it's a 5-star sword, but it's a physical damage 5-star sword, don't mind me.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Childe was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. No need at all. Was there something else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal setting. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
I don't really know.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Childe was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation?
I'm curious.
Does
I
he not
am
feel an
curious as
ounce
to
of
why
shame
it
for all the
judged him
trouble he
as
has
guilty,
caused?
though.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Frost advisory tomorrow? It's gonna be that cold?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
I think it's raining up
My
north.
goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Gotta get down to like
I
40.
didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be
Brr.
handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I
You
guessed
scared
in
the
a
cat!
second before I struck.
That's what I care more about.
The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I
Oh
sense
shit, is she a
that she's
fake?
under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my
Cat's like,
near
"Are you okay,
assassination
man?"
of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Childe has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Probably.
I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
No.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette!
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
I'll leave you to it.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, we tell him everything that happened.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection to with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa.
I want the second question.
Be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear skies suddenly fill with dark clouds. The rain becomes heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back on that legend and what Firmament had said, it said that the Dragon of Water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out the rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the Dragon Sovereign of Water.
The Dragon of... what?
He's like Zhongli.
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette! Neuvillette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yep. I can. I don't know about Paimon.
We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Paimon likes the yap.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Nope.
They say that when the
Zhongli
first
doesn't.
usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part
I think
of the
they're
dragon's
the only
power.
two.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
So basically what he said was,
so even you
I
can't
won't really
solve
be
it.
able to do what you're
I still have some urgent
recommending
matters to
unless
attend to at my office.
the
If you
Hydro
have any more
Archon
questions
gives
regarding
him
ancient
back
history,
their elemental
you are welcome
authority
to
that
discuss
they
them with
hold,
me at a later time.
which is like their,
right ahead.
like them
There's a
being in
place that
charge
Paimon
of
wants
this
to go to.
nation.
Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to see what we were at for this. Okay. Alright, we're going back to the fortress. Whoa, why is there... Return to the prison and learn about everyone's stuff. Wait, how...
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
I guess we have to go this way.
I need to tighten that up.
Yeah, there's no teleport down there, I guess.
Great, sun's out. About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
So, Nuvalet is the Dragon Sovereign. Yeah, they're very much like the Dragon Sovereigns of this age are pretty much like, yeah, you humans take over, but we're gonna kind of just be here. I don't think anybody knows who Zhongli really is. So, and that's okay. We going down to the Fortress of Merpede. Because we need to check on people. If we can, no, we can't teleport yet.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
How do I get back down there? Can I help you with something? Sorry, hi. How the fuck do I get down there? Where's the... There's a door. Oh, it's over here? Oh, I guess, yeah, there's like a boat that brings them over here. I'm being a little silly and slow. Jeez. Okay, let's go over here first since we're on this level. Looks like everyone's safe.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time,
I should look up
you're
the,
going to have tea and snacks with us.
I should look up what Fremene's best in slot weapon is. I don't know if we have it. I think that, like, I think that they'd say to put Wolfsbane on him, but I'm curious if there's a better one for him, because he is a physical shatter, and that is a team that we're working on. They're all 60 right now. I also need, oh my god. Probably won't be a bad one for him. I'm just curious if there's a crafted weapon that would be good for him. Because yeah, once we get some of our teams up to level, our next goal is to build this Fontaine team, this Fontaine Shatter team, which is basically what we're building. Let's see what they recommend. He's probably just gonna be mostly a they say can utilize frozen shatter and superconduct, capable of dealing physical and cryo damage. Had decent versatility, can fit into 2 distinct playstyles based on elemental skill usage, useful for underwater exploration. Yeah, that's true. Scaling his skill multipliers are low. Fucking hate ads that are black. So they do have the prototype on here. They have Wolf's Gravestone. Is this Dea's weapon? Song of the Broken Pines? Oh no, that's Eula's weapon. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Maybe down the road. I mean, we did get Noelle the red... Oh god, I do like building different characters. We did get the red horn for Noelle. But I think there's other weapons that we should go for over that. Just when they're coming back is a whole different story. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it looks like Wolfsbane would be fine, but if I didn't want him to share a weapon, it would probably be the Proto. Actually, no, best free-to-play weapon is the Snow-Tomed Star Silver, which I'm guessing is a free-to-play weapon, or a crafted weapon. Oh, let's see, what do you give? Oh, I see. That's probably, yeah, that would this is probably gonna be the best weapon. Let's see how to get it. Find the stone okay, yeah, this is gonna be Which is fine. It will give us something to do. Oh. Fuck, man. It's in Dragon Spine. But it will give us something to do in this account if this is a weapon. This weapon I think would be good. It increases damage. Enemies affected by Cryo are dealt 200% attack damage. And it's a physical damage. Yeah, this is the sword I'd want for him, especially with the build that I'm going for, which is going to be more of a shatter build. Okay. Oop. But my iPad's freaking out. I'm just waiting for it to catch up. Yeah, a shatter build for him I think will be pretty fun, so I think that's gonna kind of be what we aim for doing. We aim for... Come on, pop back up. Sorry, I'm trying to get my chat pulled back up. I wanted to look up what... Yeah, we'll probably do Pale Flame, and then we'll work on... Maybe that will be something that we work on. You gotta explore the Snow Mountain, yeah. Hi, Tita, welcome in. Much love, much love. Doing hearts back at you, but I obviously can't see it. Yeah, I will have to explore the Snow Mountain. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'd be worth it for physical firmament. Yeah. Oh, we do have some pieces here. We have 2 pieces here. We'll see how they roll into... We have a couple feathers. Attack percentage. We could use a better goblet. Or not goblet, sands. And goblet. And headpiece. I might craft those. We'll see. We might sacrifice some of our trashy 5 stars and try to get a good Pale Flame set, because it would work on him, it would work on Rosaria, it would work on Fischl. I never got a full fizz set for my physical Fischl. But yeah, like, it would be great for him not to have to share anything, but... For now, I at least have this sword built a little bit, and it's because I had it for Diluc before I got... Before I got the Wolfsbane, or Gravestone. The only sword that... Claymore that's being shared right now is Noelle with Gaming.
You guys are back?
We're back, baby.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Nope.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto.
I feel like this is extremely inaccurate.
Those 2 all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality,
Oh, well, if
quality
you say
recently.
so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Yeah, maybe, like, so fish it, we have multiple things to work on when it comes to, this game. We have the catch, which is something we'll have to work on daily. It seems like Dragon Spine, that might be something that I don't even think I have that sword unlocked on my main account. That will be something that we could probably do in one stream, where we just work on that, work on leveling it. I don't know what, I didn't look at what it takes to level it, but...
Traveler, Paimon, you're back. Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine.
We great.
What about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's
Yeah, I
about the extent of the
I would have to look at how much I have explored in that area. I don't think I have.
It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
I should have a recipe that'll make some food to make myself more susceptible to this cold.
How did Nervalet know that he was needed here?
Well, Miss Sure Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared.
Oh yeah, we're
And
getting
please
special
feel free
treatment
to
now.
visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Alright, now we're gonna go check in with everyone else, see how everyone else is doing. The oratrice Macadis de Lis Cardinal. Just kidding, I don't know. I don't think that's right, but... Alright, check on these two.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Our lips are sealed. Well, my lips are sealed. Paimon, on the other hand.
Infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Well, it looks like they haven't changed a bit. Go talk to Rio Slay. Slay, man, slay.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Nervalet came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Oh, he is.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigeween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigeween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigeween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work.
We
at the
got gifts
fortress,
from Real
so
Slay.
you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
Which is forever now, by the way.
For a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Hooray! Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
You can come and go as you please, just when it's actually officially time for you to leave, don't come sign the paperwork. This way. Oh yeah, we didn't really, where is she? I'm gonna send this. We need to make more stones. What is that at 80? We're actually putting her sword on her. Alright, we're gonna rest because it's peaceful here.
We're back
No one
in
bother
our
us.
cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
I feel like a huge weight off of our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Paimon, it was mainly you. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
True.
We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night. What the hell? Am I tripping? Oh, it's Childe's vision again. Oh no. It's a whale. That's a big ass whale. I mean, I've never stated in my lifetime that whales were tiny, but all right, we got another wish for excuse me, for this, but we're not gonna wish on this because both of these weapons are very specific to the characters on the banners now. So we have 20 more primos needed. Also, I want to quickly check what we're at for cons for the Hydro Traveler. We're just going to deploy this team for right now. But we need to go and resonate with this. Offer all. Oh, that's how I meant to do. Resonate with Hydro. Hydro is not the best traveler. Got 2. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. I'll have to resonate with Dendro when next we do. Alright, I just need 10 more. Alright, let's switch our team back. Where are we going? Where are we going now? Where are we at? Let's actually quickly go to our teapot. I don't think I've checked it yet this week. Or at least in the last few days.
This realm is...
I'm maxed out. I have a lot that are close to it. I'm gonna reach a point where I think I'm gonna have like not as much many characters to like hit friendship with. I'm gonna need a lot of peppers because I need them for Jingling and I need them for I need them for Jingling and for Yao Yao. So, sorry, I was like, alright. Expedition reward. Let's, I guess, go check that out. I thought I had just sent them off. Oh, it's Catherine again. This one must be a puppet too, perhaps. Is there something I can help you with? Are you taking a look out on a commission? Or send one out? I'm just taking a look. I see. If you're running into any guild-related issues, you can come ask me. I'll provide the utmost service for you. Then we thank you for your contributions to the guild adventure. We wish you smooth travels. So now we've unlocked her here. Does that mean we... oh, it does. Yes, we've unlocked our... reputation as well. Which is really great. And we have Fontaine, stuff. Which I guess will... I guess it really doesn't matter, because we haven't really been doing those. But if we do, I'd rather have them in Fontaine, especially since we're trying to build 3 characters with it. Alright, let's, wait till the next day. Or later today, I guess, is the better way to... Return to the dormitory. Layla would also be a good replacement for Diona, but I like Diona because she helps heal. Layla's really good ice application. Alright, here we go. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede!
Alright!
Come on, we've got
Yeah, we're out of jail!
procedures now!
Yeah, we're gonna be released out of jail, guys! Masquerade of the guilty. Go talk to the receptionist.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Not really, Paimon. I've been up there. You've been stuck there. Oh, shit.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yeah, let's go ask him. Why is it shivering? Why is it doing that? What is happening? Are we about to, is it about to explode?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
We just did that.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yep.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon
I was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our
Hopefully
best
not.
to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
Hopefully it'll be a little warmer out with the sun out. It looks like the sun's trying to peek through.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Ah. Probably has been, but that's okay. Alright, we can teleport. Oh, yeah. Though kind of an interesting team would be like water driver, machine gun traveler with like official evening show. Like someone else that maybe like course. I don't know if there's another coordinated attack or official's not even really coordinated attack yet.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Yeah.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
20 hours later. Just kidding.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Yes, we did. You and Paimon Noble everything that happened.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Childe is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh shit.
Primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
What is it?
What was that tremor we just felt earlier?
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Beta de Razula's headquarters are there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Is it time? Oh god. Poisson.
Oh no! What happened here?
All the buildings here seem in pretty rough shape now. There's no one around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Felt dirty.
It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, Navi is okay. Oh, Navi is okay.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Malus and Silver?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
I'll be right over.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking with many people, organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, we're at 5. What does that make us here? Oh, we need 4 more.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
It makes me sad. Very sad.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to
We've
help
seen you like
feel
cry like
better.
3 times already, lady.
Well, she
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Navia will
I'll
remember
your
that.
words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organization. As I've
Okay.
told this traveler,
There's
lending
yapping
your
now.
organizing.
Without your help.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon, I've never let.
You're right.
We're skipping this
Water
because
is
it's all
so
just yap.
you're
So
one-
basically,
Of
the
course.
Fatui helped Passan with the evacuation efforts.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I
Okay.
both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously,
So
it was
the
the
time for
Fortress
Jolly
of
Crop has
Indeed.
come.
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more. My people initially came to prepare.
So that's
He
why
has
I
intel
wanted
on
to
like
take the
some ruins that
Linny
we're gonna
told
have
me
to
that,
go
which is
in.
why I want to give you this task. The
That's
House of the
basically
Hearth's
all it
members
is
see
her
each other
being
as
like in a
family,
long
but
form
Linny,
of a
Lynette, and
long-winded
Fremini said that they
description.
also
She
see
wants us
you,
to go
I'm
check
sure
out some
you-
ruins.
The intel I just.
Got it! So,
Excuse me, but may I tag?
You wish to join, Miss?
but are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point. Besides,
Since you put it that way, all right.
We need to go to the ruins together. Yeah, and along the way she's like, let's go check out these ruins together. Okay. Maybe this fun. Actually, you know what? I think right now will be a good time to pause here, and we're gonna go unlock fishing and maybe try to do some fishing. So basically, we are gonna we're gonna go explore some ruins with everyone, but have the fish really been these active these days? I'm a senior fisherman, and I'm gonna teach you how to fish. I always like to make long-winded conversations of, like, what we're about to do. He's a part of the fishing association. I'm good at fishing. I don't really need your guidance. I go over here. I think this is actually one of the areas where we need to fish. I need to look up the fish, though. And I think there's different baits you use for that, but I'm not 100% sure. All you gotta do is put some bait on your line and then throw it out. We might not start on the catch today, but unlocked fishing.
you've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Heck yeah. You did it. I did. I believe the catch is in Sumeru, so we gotta go there. And there is ornamental fish. Hey, look at that. Yeah, this isn't the bait they use. These you can put in your house, I think.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh, and the Stormbearer Mountains.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
Yes, right? Got to fishing. Yes, because I think the catch would be really strong on a couple characters on this account. Jingling, it would be really strong on Yao Yao. It would be strong on Yunjin. There's a few characters that would be really strong on.
Victory is almost ours.
Annoying. Oh.
Sorry, pal.
All right, I think we did it. I think we need to go, we're gonna do a wish first, and then we're gonna go to Sumeru and unlock. I think it's Sumeru. We'll check before we do it. Wonder if you can go to other people's worlds to make it faster. I probably could. Nothing. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I probably could load up. I could probably load up my world, but also I kind of need it on my other account, so. But I'll be right back.
Battery 80%.
Fire, whoa. I hit the wrong button. Alright. So we unlocked that. I believe it is Sumeru. Down here.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
I also might need to unlock Inazuma, or I might have to go talk to the Inazuma guy too. Because I believe one of the fish are from there. Go talk to this guy first. I don't remember exactly how you end up getting everything unlocked, so we're gonna try talking to him, this guy, girl. Oh, can I look at the... Oh no! The bow is tied to Sumeru. I gotta look up where I think actually that might... No. It might be Inazuma. So I need... Yeah, it's Inazuma's Fishing Association, so I'm in the wrong spot. So that fishing rod is actually not that bad either. It is an EM fishing rod. We'll focus on that later, because we already have a couple EM fishing rod, or ER, not EM, sorry. So that's a fishing rod. The catch is right here, and this is the Ascension material. Oh, those big fish, I believe, are for is for the other fishing, the whatchamacallit. It's for the bow. Which means if it's two different types of fish, we could kind of do it. Alright. I believe these are found in... They're found in Leeway. What do I use to catch them? Does it say? Oh god, this is gonna be kind of a little bit of a I think a challenge. Because I believe in order to catch the fish that we're needing for this, at least two of the fish that we need for the catch, we need this crafted. Which this stuff I could get from my account or Feo's account. But I think what I'll do is I'll go around. Oh, I gotta do this, get this bait, because it's gonna require me to fish up certain fish. We need the fave fly bait. We need 3 of those fish, which should be pretty easy. They're pretty common. Okay, I'm just looking out. I'm just seeing where we can catch these. I think I can also make bait as well. Oh no, we're not using that. Oh, look at that, okay. What's this? A key, okay. Alright, let's, there's a spot over here that has them, but I think we should craft some paste first. I believe you do it at an alchemy bench. We should be able to, get all 3 of these baits. But even the amount and types of fish around these areas, it can vary. Alright, I'm gonna pop chat back out for now until I need to figure out where the next one is, but I at least know where we're gonna start. Make one condensed. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Not gonna make all of them. We'll make 20. I think 20 will be a good solid number to... 20 will be a solid number.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I am going to... I'm gonna edit stream info because we're not doing story at the moment. We're What's it called? Pole arm?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Done. Heck yeah, okay. I think it updated, so now yeah, it's gonna go back to chat. Alright. It's gonna take us a minute to even get to where we can start fishing for. So for the bait, there's a fishing pole here. Oh. Excusez-moi. Here, I see the fishing hole. The fishing hole. We're gonna go to that fishing hole right there. I wanna kill these slimes though. Just because I always am in need of more slime stuff.
Think you can bully me?
Oh, so sorry. What's the...
Can't handle you.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can bully me?
Oh, he drowned. Or did he? No! It'll come back. It'll come back here in a minute. He did, but his stuff dropped up here. Yeah, hold on a sec. It'll come back. Alright, here we go. 207! Oh shit, I made a lot of it. Whoops. That's okay. The fishing isn't that bad in this game. I may, if I don't get enough of these, I may,
What is it? What is it?
though I think we're about to get the bait we need really to get to the catch fish. But I also need to see what kind of thing that we need for the other type of fish that's in Azuma.
It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Honestly, that's 3. Okay. I don't need any of those fish. Though we could just fish them up to get the other. There's other stuff we should get. Baits we should get so we don't have to worry about them later.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got it. Whoa, nice catch. Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No Paimon. It's a fish. I'll get the blue one just in case, because I don't know what it's...
You nearly got it. Whoa, nice catch.
I don't quite remember what the blue one's for, but it's for something.
You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Oh, stop it. Okay, what is the other... So we have enough for that bait. Go back. Back. This angelfish. A fake worm bait. Is that okay? That's also purchased. So we got enough for both of them. Just now. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna go and turn this in. I think it's just the... yeah. Sorry, I'm reading and running at the same time. It's not helpful at all. Oh, you're not it. So we need the fake worm and the fake fly. I need this one. And the false worm. Yeah, see, this one requires a lot of it. So if I want to go through, I don't think we need to get these from each zone before we can fish there, but I think they help. Okay. Back. Okay, so now we gotta... we got that. Now we need... what do we have the stuff to make it is the question. Because we'll need to make that and the other stuff in order to be able to
What else do I need?
start fishing those fish up. Okay, sweet. I've already... so we'll make... let's make 20 of these. Ooh, not 30. We'll just make 20. And we'll make as many as we can of these. Okay. So now we can go... let's go do... ooh, stop. Let's go do this fish first. I know it's a timed fish between 18 and 6 o'clock. Let's see, where is it? It's right here. We're gonna mark it. This is the only place these fish spawn.
Let's go.
Here's the boat. So this is gonna be a nightmare because there's ads that spawn on top of it too. We should be okay though. We have Fiona, we got Kaya. They're electric if I remember correctly, so we should be a-okay. Oh no, they're ice. What? I thought they were electric. Oh well. Oh, that guy's electric.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let me up.
Many happy returns. Still breathing.
Think you can bully me?
My sword!
Oh no.
Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boomtail.
Dodge this.
Oh, think you can bully me?
This moment will be frozen in time.
I gotta be careful. Get out of the water. Get out of the water.
Forget about
Really? Get out of it. He was like stuck on the edge there. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Come on.
No longer hold back.
Why am I not able to get up out of the water? Okay, we need to run. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, hold up. Where's everybody? Kaya had no problem getting out of the water, but the Ming and Show would not get out of the water. Which resulted in both of them dying.
Let's go, let's go.
And you know what? I'm just gonna try to use the boat. I don't think I need 5 of these. 6.
Pew pew.
Come on, slime.
Show's over. Folks.
What in the world? This slime is like...
Think you can bully me? Diana Special.
Fuck you, slime. I don't think they're here yet. I don't know if it's time for that. Okay, it's... And we need to use the fake worm. Yeah, I don't think I've had to, like, get the stabilizers or anything. We'll see. Give me 1 second, sorry.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Whoa!
Okay, we got one. I like your model, thank you. Welcome in, Rionin the Dark Raven. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was just hardcore. I'm into hardcore fishing, apparently, because that was painful, but I appreciate it. Oh shit, no! Hold on, wait for it to calm down. Instead of hardcore battling, I'm in hardcore fishing mode at this point. If I had the Inazuman stabilizer, it would be a million times better, but I don't feel like spending 20 years grinding out those fish to get the stabilizer to do this fishing. Maybe it'll be something I do on my off time is fish for the rest of the stuff.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it?
I got a bonus, hell yeah. Especially with the coffee, thank you. Yeah, I just added the little coffee cup. It has beans in it, not coffee, but that it's okay.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
If I get all 6 of these right here, I will be so happy. Yeah. I was drinking coffee earlier, but that time has passed. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. If I have coffee now, I won't sleep later. Actually, that's false. I can drink coffee and then go to sleep, but... Very dehydrating.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
One's not enough here. Yeah, that's okay. Honestly, I think I had better luck there than I did with my other one. Okay. Let's see. Our other fish. Rusty and the Golden Toy. This is in Leeway. looking at like right here. Give me 1 second. I'm actually just gonna quickly mark all these spots. The broken fishing hole here. I believe the other ones are also here. Where? The Kuski village? Down here. Apparently there's a hole for them right over here. Also for one in Mondstadt. Just give me 1 second, I'll catch up on chat. I just want to mark these.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
But I only need one more of those purple fish, which I think is really nice. I got a double, and then there was already 4 of them right there. Give me a sec. Chat didn't want to pop back up for me. Sorry, give it a sec. Me too, I can just drink coffee and go right to sleep, yeah. Not probably the healthiest thing, but I can. So these guys, we need the fly, the fake fly to catch them. Scared him. Damn it. Oh yeah. Said probably not the most particularly healthy thing, but it's doable.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Keep going, keep going! Yes. I think we need 10 of these each.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, Paimon, it's not. Shut up.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Alright. And then I think we can go into daytime, because I think it's nighttime technically right now. Yeah, so if we go into daytime, this should respawn. There should be more different fish during the daytime. Oh, look at that. Perfect. At least there's 2 more rusties. I think the rusties are more common than the goldens.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Oh, look at that. My headphones keep turning off because there's no sound coming out of them. They're like, are you sure they're being used? Yes, I'm sure.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Alright, I think that's it for that. I'll go down here to this fishing spot. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. I think I'm getting a little warm. Alright.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Honestly, we might continue on tomorrow with Genshin stuff. We'll kind of see. Like, we'll definitely log on. I think fishing should be respawned by then, maybe? I don't know. The timing for fishing is weird. Timing for everything in Genshin's a little weird. Alright, let's go to nighttime. Let's see if by chance the ones that we need to spawn during the nighttime. There are a couple of them. Come on, they obviously, as soon as I put it down, they're like, I'm not going that way, fuck you. Let's hope this one's that's kind of slowly swimming this way sees it. Really? One of them got scared by it. The other fish are more intrigued by it than... There we are. I was like, Little fish want it more than the... I wonder what else is hidden behind some of the... So, Sumeru is the bow, which wouldn't be a bad bow eventually.
You've got it! You got it!
And Azuma's the pole arm. Mondstadt is obviously the starting area. Does Leeway have, like...
That was a tough fight.
Curious if Leeway has, like... something. I could craft, like... I can craft, like... I have a couple of, like... chests that have, like, certain billets in them that I could craft stuff if I really need to, but at this point, like, I have a lot of stuff that I need / want. The catch is just something that would make Jinglang stronger. It'd make Yao Yao stronger, honestly. But mainly Jinglang.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
We're not eating it, Paimon, jeez. Do they have a fishing association? I don't remember what it offers, but let's go check real quick. Unless it's just a fishing pole like Mondstadt is, and a stabilizer. Does. Let's see. I don't remember. I don't remember what it gives. What it offers.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Oh, it just has this. I want to check Fontaine real quick. I'm just curious because some of them are really good free-to-play weapons, so I might as well work on getting them if... At least as of right now, we have the catch we're working on. We don't need the the bow. We have... energy regen bow. Oh my god. Oh right, that's how you get this sword. This is elemental skill crit rate, and additionally increases energy recharge after using element. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad one for like. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad one for Jing Shou. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad one for the. Oh my god, what's her name? Lynette. Because she was going to be a burst support when it comes to how I build her for our Shatter team, our Shatter Fontaine team. And then, who else could it be? It could be good on... I'm trying to think of what other sword users I have. It could be good on Benny. I mean, it would probably be a good sword for, like... Actually, it would be a good sword for a lot of my characters, so... Though I do have 2 sacrificials... I have a Favonius, and I have an R4 Skyward Blade. It'll be a good it will be specifically, I think, for Lynette, because when she uses her skill, it will give her more energy back, so.
Boom, boom,
Okay, what about Natlin? I don't have all of I haven't been to Natlin yet. I don't even know if we'll be able to do the fishing association in Natlin because we haven't even done it yet, but we'll check it out. And then we'll continue fishing. We've already, yeah. It was like after Inazuma, they were like, let's put some weapons behind fishing. So far I have 2 weapons that I kind of want to work on. I mean, maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet, but so far it doesn't look like there's a weapon in that one. Okay. So 2 so far. But let's do, we're gonna start with, we're gonna start with the catch first. And then we'll do the other one too. We'll fish for the other one since we're for the most part, we're a good chunk of Fontaine's story away. We'll try to get that sword. Because Sacrificial Sword is really good. It's a really good 4-star weapon, and it's very universal on who can use it. But that one seems to be kind of like a completely, like, if you do not get Sacrificial Sword from Gacha, you are, like, that's a really good energy recharge sword, and I don't think it would be bad to have. Especially since I know I have few characters that could use it, and if I'm trying to not have characters share stuff on this account, which I think could be, and I'm gonna jinx myself saying this, could be very easy to do.
Whoa, nice catch!
At least my main teams that I have. Very little sharing I want to do.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Is another one appearing? No? Okay. I don't even want to waste one on here. It's not even a good one. Okay. We're not gonna do that one. Okay, the next one, there's one down here for that spot. Whiskey Village. Oh! Booyah. Okay. What was it that I needed for... There's a couple of those electro fish here. If I could get one, I wouldn't have to... Unless those are different. I have a feeling they're different. Oh, bitch. Come on. Really? There we go. No, those fish are only in that one spot. Oh, I can try to get them.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Another one up here. I have to go back and look.
You've got it.
Luckily, the Inazuma one is not very, far from a teleport. Give it a minute. Yeah, I don't think any of those are the right one. I don't know, have I changed time of day here yet? I don't think so.
Congratulations!
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Alright, any other ones showing up? Oh, one did. Come on. Really? These other fish are interested, and you're like, eh. I styled you, but you wouldn't go for it. You pissed. You pizza poop. Come on. Oh, Blaze, thank you for the raid. I like how. Oh, wait, I don't even know which one that is. What that message was. Where it came from. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope Phasma was fun. Come on. Yes, thank you for the raid. shout out. Oh my Lanta, stop it. You're playing, well, I know you're playing Phasma, but you're also playing Resident Evil 7, nice. You're welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wolfers. We play a variety of games here. On Twitch, on Kick most of the time, and on YouTube. We like to multi-stream here. We play Genshin, we play Fortnite, Phasmo, Honkai Star Rail, and there's a bunch of, guess you could call them anime gacha games, or just anime games, I like to call them. And we just like to chill and have fun, and, yeah. We're just we're fishing for a weapon in Genshin that is a free-to-play weapon on our free-to-play account. We might do our dailies and stuff on our other account as well while we're at it.
Hey, you hear that?
But yeah, today we're playing Genshin. We did a giant chunk of Fontaine story. We left off, sorry for spoilers, but we left off, where we just went to Psalm after a large earthquake happened. I won't give any details other than that. But now we are fishing for the catch. And I think we're gonna fish for, the sword from Fontaine as well. I think it'll be a good sword to have on this account.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
But yeah, chill out, have fun, relax. If you have to go and do some after stream care stuff, or you guys have to step away for a minute, I completely understand. I'm sorry, I'm actually getting drowsy. It's not that I'm bored, I'm just tired. This is relaxing. With slight anxiety inducement.
You've got it! You got it! Whew,
Wait a
that
second.
was a tough fight.
Yeah. We do have Toma, he's just not leveled. And Inazuma. Okay, so he won't do much use for us outside of that
Chivalry
one.
will never die.
2.7, hey, close. Honestly, out of all of the ones that, like, all of the milestones, that is the hardest one to hit when it comes to trying to make affiliate. Oh no! Ah! Oh well, they'll come back. And I'm gonna... It is. Well, and it's because... Oh my god! Oh my god! That! Double raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god. Uh, uh. Raid, 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 raid. Hello. I'm trying to get you a shout out, but my iPad is deciding to have an aneurysm instead. I'm getting you it. Give me a sec. W Scott, how was stream? Come on, wake up. Wake up. Laptop, iPad, whatever it is. I just felt that right. Yeah, I did. You played the Mortal Kombat. Is it the original or is it the remake of Mortal Kombat? Stream was good. Tried out the new Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Hell yeah. Well, I am glad that stream was good.
Victory is almost ours.
For those of you who do not know me, my name is Wolfers. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, Kick, and on YouTube. We play a plethora of games. Well, not plethora, not a whole lot of these games, but we play games like Genshin and Impact, as we are playing now, Honkai Star Rail, which we played yesterday, Phasmo, Fortnite, a little bit of woo-wah here and there. It's all arcades, consoles, handheld. There's a lot, yes. Oh boy, there's a lot to play then. Right now, I think we just finished the last fishing hole for the catch. We still need quite a few fish, I believe, but we have gotten started on fishing for the catch, and then whatever the other fishing sword for Fontaine, that's our next fishing holes that we're gonna hit. But yeah, we need one more of these fish right here. Looks like 7 more of these fish, maybe. I'm gonna go check. And then either 6 or 16 more of these fish, it depends.
Seems
so we're gonna go check that, and then we're gonna go, we're gonna see what we need for, the Fontaine sword. But I also understand, if you can't hang out, and you gotta go, I totally understand that as well. We'll be chilling here for a little while longer. We just did a lot more Fontaine story. I forgot how long the storyline was. And now I want fish. What kind of fish do you like? Hello, Josh. Welcome in. What kind of fish do you like? This way.
What's the hurry?
I'm not a huge fish person, but I like catfish. Catfish is pretty fucking good. 20. Okay, so we need 16 more of the golden. We need 7 more of the rusty. Which we'll continue working on those the next time they spawn, which I think is either it's either... Oh my god, it's like a day or two. Couple days. I'm a slut for most seafood, oh my god. I like shrimp too. I can't lie, I like some good shrimp. Not the radioactive shrimp from Walmart, but I like shrimp too. Congratulations, Blaze. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Whoa, 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 there's a miner here. It's okay. I mean, technically this stream is 18 plus, so. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, we don't like the radioactive seafood, but you know, normal seafood is great. Alright, we're gonna look. I need to look up I need to go and see what the title of this sword is called. Because, yeah, this is gonna be another one we work on. A couple of weapons. And then the last but certainly not least, we will be doing, the bow from Sumeru. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's 10 after making the sword or making the staff. So it's actually quite a bit of fish that we need. This is 4 fish, but 10, 10, 12, and 4. Yeah, look at, you need like a bunch, you need like half of everything for this. Oh yeah, I know. I know how teenagers speak. Alright, go walk, Master Bruce. Thank you so much. Very, very much for the raid again. I hope you and Mr. Bruce have a lovely walk. I might be after we finish. Oh, no, there's no E on that. Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. And guys, if you haven't checked out Two Scott the Handle, go check him out. He's hilarious. He's playing Mortal Kombat, and he plays a bunch of different games. He has a cute dog. And he's just an overall cool guy, so go check him out. Yeah, I know how teenage boys talk. Okay, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna make another plus. We are gonna do oh. We're gonna find out where we can get these fish. What we need to get these fish, because we actually might need special... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna mark all the fishing spots. Because, again, we're gonna be fishing in these spots for a while. There is one here. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch. There is a spot right up here. Oh my god, let me mark. Let me mark! I put it over here. There's one by this lady. Down here. I'll have to get some of these teleports too. Over here, maybe like here? Is it right here? Yeah, it looks like where it's at. Down here? Around here, maybe? A bit more north, like here, maybe? Over here? In here? I think maybe in here. Up here. Somewhere in here. Fontaine Research. Here? I think it's like around here somewhere. And then Petria? Fuck is that? Oh, it's down here. And then there's one spot that's like down here.
Come on, let's get moving.
That's only one fucking fish! Oh, maybe not. Maybe because some of these have 2 spots. Actually, no. It looks like those are all basically in the same spot. Okay. Let's see what we need to do these. Let me
Just
check.
need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Excuse me. Probably should plug in my iPad soon because it's at 26.8%. Turn this off.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Wow, Kaya, way to be a mean person to her.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Alright, I gotta get my plug right here. But I gotta figure out where all these fish are what these fish need, really. Ooh! My cards almost went flying. That's what that noise was.
Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Not just the boys, I'm still gonna stream at 6. Okay. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. It's not just the boys. I'm just gonna look it up on my phone. What these fish need. My phone's faster. Okay, so I need these, I believe. Guessing I need this for the other fish. Yeah. And what about this one? Stardew bait. Okay. So I need one from Sumeru. And then I need... I need all of it from... We need 6. Six of those. 6. And then I think it'll be 9. Yeah.
I just need to have patience.
I need 9.
Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Okay. Go back here. Go here. Go here. I believe these fish are mainly in Mondstadt, so we're gonna... Yep, we fished them up there. South of Storm Terror's lair. Did I mark this? No. I'll mark some of the fishing holes. Because this I might need to do this.
What's the hurry?
At least daily or every other day. Because I don't think... I do not think that, respawns happen every day. I believe this is the spot. Hey. What? Alpha spawn towards... Yeah, it should be like around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Okay, there's no red ones, so we're gonna change the time. Okay, we got a couple.
Seems all the other nights already.
Ooh, that's better than nothing. If I get blue ones, oh well. I don't know exactly. I think you get stuff from Mondstadt for them, but
You've got it! You got it!
not a priority right now. Mainly catching them to get them out of the way.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
We'll fish up the blue one see if anything else spawns here.
You've got it! You got
Sometimes once all of them are gone,
Nice catch!
it's like they'll respawn sometimes.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
I don't think so. Okay. So here is the spot that we need. I think we already kind of did some of the ones up here, but we're gonna go and check anyway.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Excuse me. Okay. There's one here. I need 9 of them. And I'll check during the daytime too, see if we can get any
You got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
see if we can get any other ones. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I think tomorrow what we'll probably do is I think we're gonna try to get the sword for firmament, because even if we don't per se. Oh yes, there's 2 of the golden ones that are here too. Even if we don't get it leveled up right away, we still need to level him up to at least level 70 or 80 before we can use him in his talents. But we'll try to get the sword at least unlocked. So it'll be available when we're actually ready to start using him. I just think his team would be fun to kind of play around on. Like the things I'm working on characters that I'm gonna use in like Abyss and stuff, so like dubbing all the characters that follow. Because honestly, he's like, I like Diluc. Diluc is C2, and we have his signature weapon. But he gets knocked around so much, whereas Gaming can like he can leap into the air and he can dodge things. So he might be a better fire for I don't even know what he is on this account, to be real.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Alright, and now we're gonna swap our we're gonna swap our bait to normal bait so we can catch this red one.
Steady now! It's the final... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Another one of those golden ones appeared, yes.
almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay, and now we'll switch to day or nighttime. I haven't even gotten the catch completely maxed out on my other account either, which I should probably go on and just do that too.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Oh wait, we came here during nighttime. Okay. Next spot is down here. Oops, I don't know why I backed out. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna head out. See you. Much love. See you later. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling
Oh, stop it, Paimon. I really wish they did not make her commentate. I think what we'll do is we'll get these. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. We'll get these baits unlocked, and then I think we're gonna wrap up. Which I think I almost have them unlocked, so I'll have to look. I haven't been counting how many of these we already have.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! Whoa, nice catch!
Okay, let's see how many we have. You have 9. Okay, perfect. We gotta go to Sumeru and we'll unlock that, and then we'll go to Fontaine and we'll unlock that. I think Feo's home too. Nope, wrong way. This way. Excuse me, sorry. Hello. Dirty bait. Nah, go here. Alright. We can at least, I'll probably start fishing for that tomorrow. And then let's just go discover these. Yeah, we didn't even have to get to half the locations for that. Alright, and then let's see, can we... Craft 20. Craft. Let's craft 15. I'll craft 20 of these. I can't even hear you. What? Right? And technically, yeah. I mean, we've been in Fontaine most of today. So. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap up here. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We'll be back live tomorrow. We'll probably do some more Genshin stuff. Maybe we'll start off with coffee and fishing. Get fishing out of the way. We're gonna fish up for the Sword of Fontaine. And then we'll probably go into more Fontaine story. Tomorrow's Halloween, yes. So yeah. Don't really feel like playing a spooky game, so we're gonna play some more Genshin. So, I'll talk to you guys later, and I hope you guys have a good day. Bye-bye! Oh, it is working. It just is... It's not... It's minimalized now.